Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, oh crap. Shoot. I didn't start up Firebot. Nobody redeemed the daily check-in. Ah, crap. Manual switch. Yay. Aw, everybody's redeeming the daily check-in. Hang on. It's just, it's loading. I'm just gonna copy some of these. Walk into, aw crap, is that a sign? It is. Oh, that worked. Why did that work? Oh, that's because that's controlled by Vinyan. Anyway, I'm just making some notes while we wait for Firebot to load.
I spill my drink.
At least some things work, right? Right? Everything's great. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. Technical difficulties. You notice no sound played? Come on, Firebot. What's taking so long? Now it says here we go, so that's good. Here we go? Oh! A dragon fruit. Hum nom 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 nom. Ding ding. Alright, well, so I was a little bit wrapped up and distracted before stream, making sure that something else was working correctly. Blink, blink. Blink, blink. Blink, 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 blink. Okay. May have fixed the eyes. After all this time, however many months it's been since that update to Vinyan rolled out and everything broke, I may have finally found what was wrong. Watching an anime movie you think you should watch called King of Thorn. Not familiar with that one. Of course, that probably comes as no surprise. You know, I might as well just come down here and just King of Thorn, since I've already created a notepad for notes. So, hey, how about we, wait, there it is. Okay. Vinyan! We're back into this program again. So, how about we take a look at some stats? First, the monitor. This thing is tracking all of my blend shapes, all the little weird things it does. So like if I move my mouth or I move my eyes, and there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. Okay. Now we go over here to tracking webcam. There's the calibration button. It didn't help. Whoop. So the problem was, well, first off, let's take a look. We've got blink L, blink R. Let me scroll down here. We got the different eyes. Here's eye blink left, eye blink right. Here's eye squint left, eye squint right. I do squint. And I couldn't for the life of me figure out which of these I needed to adjust or how to adjust them. So here's the different things. We got eyes and eyes and eyes, and here's eye blinks, and here's this stuff. Here's slopes. But what we actually need is not eye blink or eye squint. What we need is all the way down here to the very bottom. Weep. This graph tells it how much to adjust the blend shapes for my eye blinkies. And before I set the graph to this, it was the weight was set to 2, and this little slope was actually like over here. So like if I took, say, you know, we take this, I go, wow, whoop, and that just does that. Okay, fine. Okay, it didn't like that. And okay, right. The right eye still seems to be, yeah, a little funky there. So let's copy the curve that I put over here, paste it back here to fix it, and we're good again. So yeah, what was happening was that, first off, it was modifying this number, doubling it instead of 1.5ing it. And I found that 1 is not enough. So like, even if I set this to 1 and just straight up close my eyes will not be closed. So 1.5 seemed to be a nice midpoint. And also, since the slope was pushed further to the left, then lower values were being pushed up to, or lower values were causing the blend shape to be pushed into the full close. At least that's what I understand, how I think this is working. So I fiddled with these curves a lot over the past couple of days, and there is still an issue. If I look down, like at the bottom right corner of my screen, eyes close. I don't know why. I think it might just be the lighting in my room. It doesn't like it. It can't really see what I'm doing when I turn my head that much. You know, I look up, I look at chat, eyes are good, huzzahs. So, finally fixed-ish. You know, fixed-ish. And I was so excited and happy when I found this curve and this little slope slider and these numbers, because this has been bugging me for a couple of months, several months, whenever this happened, however long ago it was. It's annoying. Whoosh. So I need you guys to let me know if it still keeps happening during the stream when I'm not paying attention to it. Because I have noticed things will break more often when no one is looking. Anyway, that's been my adventures. I made notes of who all did the daily redeem thing, the daily check-ins, so I will see if I can figure out how to add one to your guys' numbers as after stream. Let's get some System Shock going. Yep, eyes still closed when I look down to that corner. I'm glad you're able to stream. It was a minor difficulty. And it wasn't that big of a deal. Not really as big of a deal as what I'm foreseeing in the coming month. Whoosh. Aw, you guys missed the tentacles. So last time on System Shock, we kicked the Beta Grove out into space, and Shodan's like, "Oh yeah, well I'll just upload myself to the internet." And I'm thinking that's a horrible mistake. Do you know what goes on there? But she seems to think she knows what's going on, and I need to protect her from the horrors of E6. So I have to shut down the upload, and the best way to do that. Bombs. Explosives. Whoops. Can I whip? Okay. Did you drop anything? Oh, you did. It's back here. I can't search your... Oh, I guess I can search your body. It just wasn't putting the brackets up. Okay. Oh, I downloaded a mod. It fixes a thing, a very important thing. The mostest of important things. Wow. So, I could take this, I can throw it on the floor, throw it on the ground. And go options, interface, and go blip, blip, switch to plasma. And we pick it back up, and now the blade is going to be purple. And that's what it's going to be forever. But we're going to switch this back to green. The most important thing to fix. Anyways, we just got to stick a bomb on this antenna. There's several of these antennas, actually. You know what? I probably don't need to shoot that camera. I bet you this bomb is going to take care of it. So we just got to slap this onto here.
Make yourself comfortable, hacker. Stay away.
Now I just got to solve this little puzzle. It goes like that and oh. The fact that we respawn means that that trap is completely useless. So, good job, Shodan. You accomplished nothing. Where are we now? Oh, executive floor. I am glad that when we respawn, it also regenerates all of our weapons and armors and technologies and all of our toys. Hang on. We never did open these, did we? Nope, just not functional. Just busted doors. It is actually possible to solve that puzzle. Well, solve that puzzle is a very, very relative thing. Ryan Stuff Churchy. Let's see if I can do this. Donk. We can't just simply turn the timer off. That would be too easy. So what we do is we take this little logic probe and we shove that in there. That is not how that works. That's going to blow up. I've never used one of these logic probes before, so this is going to be educational for all of us. Maybe I just need to, like, right-click the little socket thing. Like this. There we go. There we go. Solved. You baked cookies from yesterday, but don't have a lot of hope for them. Oh, what happened? That might be the only time we ever use one of those probes. Yeah, it's a... Oh, that's a... Oh, never mind. We've already opened that door. This is the 18% one. You know, we need to go back down to the maintenance deck, because it is actually possible for us to complete that floor. We just need to... I need to pay more attention to where I'm going. Okay. We just need to find where the last, like, 1 or 2 cameras are. They're somewhere in that floor, and once we've lowered the security level, because I looked it up, and it sure enough says that once you open up the 4 little maintenance rooms, then you can get the security level low enough that you can get to the CPU room. So we never found the CPUs. Yeah, why not? It's a different style than what you're used to. Well, if you followed the recipe, it should still be fine. Also, If it has chocolate, it's probably still good. Maintenance. So we gotta find cameras. Yeah, because we're at 47%. There is a camera somewhere that we missed. Personally, I think it would be like, hey, we never went in here. Actually, I should shotgun. Burn stuff there, Oh, look. Oh, you jerk. You. I got a sword. I got a purple lightsaber, and I'm not afraid to use it. I'm actually kind of excited to use it. And that brought it down to 43%, which is low enough. I'm sorry. Wrong gun. Sword. Ah, good shooting. Did that kill him? Huh. You're not supposed to die in one shot. Bullets. So, I don't know how I managed to expertly avoid this room when we were exploring this floor earlier last time, and I was running around trying to find whatever the secret was that I needed to... What were we looking for last time? I guess we were just trying to figure out what we needed to do to drop the security rating some more. Inventory is full. And I just somehow didn't notice we didn't even come in here? Heal patch and some purple. Is that a small osmium? That's magnum bullets. But with that, we should finally be able to check out that one security door that's down in the, like the bottom right corner. Almost said bottom left because I'm going to the left from this way. Manually locked. Retina check. Oh! Oh, okay, okay. I think we left that on the reactor level. We need to go there to heal anyways. You guys remember that severed head we picked up? And we were like, yes, we need this for reasons. We shall just take this with us. Turns out we do need it for reasons. Just... So if I get in this thing with the severed head, is it just going to, like, reattach it to me? Six railgun shots. What is this? Oh, that's different. 120. There it is. This is extra ammo on top of this full stack for the submachine gun or the mini pistol, which we left behind somewhere. It's probably up in the medical floor. Just grab all these and then put them all back down on the floor. So I suppose I should be using the little scorpion more. We've got all this extra ammo for it. Boop. And boop. Plus, there will come a time, probably soon, where we put this gun down for good and we swap it out for the assault rifle. Oop. Maintenance. I'm glad that this elevator doesn't just say, oh, you want to go to both research and maintenance? Alright, we'll stop off at the first floor then. You know, like how a real elevator would work. Just blap.
Everything nominal. Movement detected.
Oh, it's a cyberspace lock. Bullets. What kind of gun do you have? I'm gonna go feed it into the recycler since there's one just right over there. Doom guy behavior, what your PC did. Yep. I mean, Doom guy did that to that one scientist man that he, like, just grabbed his ID card and dragged him with it. Oops, I got distracted. Let's see, maintenance. What did I just pick up? Anybody pay attention to which one I just picked up? It's robot negotiations. Always a maze. He's much more gentle with the scientist guy. Yeah, because he was really only interested in the ID card. Of course, he could have just, you know, lifted it up over his head and taken the lanyard off. Rawr and stuff, Marf. I wasn't paying attention to, you know what, we could just I wasn't paying attention to what we just picked up. So, puny Pilokta, puny Dirgman. Donk. We'll just do this again. All right, you. What were you?
It is glorious. I have flooded
The lower decks
with the fruits of my labor. With each breath, their DNA is altered. They shall be reborn. Bodies made stronger. Minds freed
from the burden of individuality.
perfect children serving the will of their maternal God.
She farted in the lower decks and everybody smelt it. And she is proud of dealing it. Anyway, something about Doom Guy. Love Doom Guy. People always make him, ooh, scary, strong guy, so badass. But you look at his room, he's a big dork. Oh yeah, he's got like lots of nerdy stuff in there. He even has copies of the original Doom. And even Doom 3, I think. He's the scary demon killing guy, but he's also the guy who kept his dead rabbit's cage. Aw, collecting toys and comic books and has cookbooks and 3 guitars. Well, guitars are cool. Wife and I just finished watching The Black Cauldron for the first time. Yeah, I can't remember if I've ever seen that one, so I probably haven't, because I have heard things about that one. So this gun is worth a little bit of money, and this thing is worth a little bit of money. Whatever this is. The sad thing is, since it is a Disney movie, then the only way to watch it would be with Disney Plus. And I don't have it. It means I'd have to pirate it somewhere. This wall is obviously a secret wall. I mean, they're not even trying to hide it. Got a proximity mine. Is that EMP? Oh, good. We need more of those. EMP. That looks like a frag. No gas. I did have a good day. Even though I had solved the eye problem yesterday and was just kind of poking at it today, I do like poking at things.
Cyborg 77E. Divert a maintenance bot to the computer rooms
On level 1 through 6, immediately to ensure the functioning of all CPUs. If that insect gets a single digit of the system authorization code,
then I will see to your reprimanding personally.
So the cleaner bots are just there to keep the CPU nodes working. Yep. Computer cyberspace lock. So we got to stick our head in the thing. Does that mean that the Robo Zamboni machines are actually bad? putting landmines in the way. Horn King isn't just some goofy marketable villain, he's straight up terrifying, no jokes, no redemption arc, no tragic backstory, no, oh, he's just misunderstood, poor guy. Just pure skeletal malevolence. Yeah, you wouldn't expect that from Disney. Well, back then, Disney did have just, like, evil villains. It wasn't until more recently they were like, we need to make them more sympathetic. You know, the evil queen from I almost said Snow White, Sleeping Beauty, Maleficent. She needs her own movie explaining that she's actually not that bad, and she turns into a dragon, which is pretty cool. And the whole reason was that she got snubbed by this party, and everybody was like, "You're dumb and gross." And they were just mean to her. "1985 Disney was when evil could be evil, unlike now." I'm gonna blow up all these things because I know if I don't, I'm gonna run into them. But and that goes up there. Anything else in here I need to be aware of? No, no. Yeah, I like the purple room. Oh, nope, there's more. Dropping in the security after I've already opened the door. Seriously? We're gonna just keep... Can I just leave? Oh, I can. Bye! Oh, it won't let me turn around. Rar and stuff, wife Lita. You can still be evil, but something like that, I don't think Disney had the teeth or the writing skills. Oh, those are the maintenance bots. Okay, so it's not the Zambonis. Just a second. I want to look around. There's a switch up there that probably turns off the force field. I just want to make sure that we're not missing anything else. want to talk about dark Batman. Animated series was dark. It had some moments that... Ah, what the... Oh, there's a turret there. Alright, fine. Be that way. Also, you remember in the other animated series, Batman Beyond, one of the villains in that, Ink, I think was her name. She's like the living, some kind of a liquid thing. And she actually tried to kill Terry, Batman, by going down his throat and I guess either drowning him or, killing him from inside. That is dark as hell for a cartoon. And Bruce Wayne comes in, saves the day. And even after that, Terry is still like coughing up goop. Let me turn that on. Gee, spoilers! Don't hold your gun like that. Okay, I need something to get rid of that up there. That'll do it. Wait, not that. As much as I want to use the purple lightsaber, not on these. And security level is now 12? Is there one more in here somewhere that I didn't hit? Or is there another camera? Eight. Yeah, animated series is where Harley Quinn came from. Okay, let's see. Maintenance CPU 8. Also, we need to go and get the engineering CPU thing. Alright, stuff accordion. What is this stuff? Episode was Darkest to You. It was Batman Beyond, the episode where the ground came to life. It ended up being this guy's dead partner who was murdered and could control the earth. I don't remember that episode.
Dragon fruit.
Ooh, dragon fruit. I remember that. Nom, 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 nom. Whoops. That is not the gun I thought I had ready. Should probably be paying more attention. So, I'm guessing there's like a secret somewhere with another camera or two. Speaking of dark animated stuff, seen The Secret of Nim and Watership Down. Oh, Watership Down! That is one that sure looks like it might be a kid's movie. It's like, oh, look at the cute little bunnies. It's not. How do I get down there? We have never found the way to get... Batman Beyond episode was called Earth Mover. I had just somewhat recently rewatched Batman Beyond, and by recently I mean it's been like years at this point, but more recently than a lot of the other things that I've rewatched. Why is this guy back? Well, the perimeter is secure, and I'm going to let him continue believing that. What about... maybe there's like a secret in here somewhere. Secret wall or something. Secret door. Where could possibly be secret? Just mash buttons. Go around. Where is it? It's all the dark things. I'm out here. I'm out here rewatching Donnie Darko. I don't know how we got on that subject. I guess it was Marv coming in and talking about the Black Cauldron. And that cauldron, it was pretty dark. But who am I to call Cauldron black? Just button mashing along the walls. This isn't working out too well for me. The episode villain Earth Mover is mutated father of one of Terry's friends, Jackie. Uses his powers to control earth and mud to get revenge on a former business partner. Well, that's kind of sad, because then Terry's like, well, I guess I got to stop your dad. And Terry's got a bit of a body count. He probably doesn't mean to. Yikes. Wait, I saw something else on the floor. What is this? Oh, it's a PDA. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was dark. It was dark AF. When we lost Kevin Conroy, the voice actor's Batman. Yes, that was a very sad day. Wasn't the last thing he did as Batman the Suicide Squad game? Was he Batman in that, or did they get somebody else for it? This is this room again. Oh, sorry. And again, I should be using the SMG and not the pulse gun, because we have a lot fewer bullets with this than we do the SMG. And we lost Kevin Conroy, voice actor. Oh yeah, so, same thing. All right. Well, I still can't find the way to get down to the lower floor, and it looks like there is stuff down there, but I don't know how to access it. Also, there's still like cameras or something somewhere in that floor, but at least we got the code. Working on Cyber Adam West. What was that one? They made a Batman. I think it was animated. Kind of a direct-to-video movie using the original cast. Did anyone watch that, and was it good? Like, the original cast from the 60s Batman, or at least the ones who are still around. His last and final act as a voice actor was in Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. How sad. Maintenance, executive, and then we need to go engineering. And Mark Hamill said that without Kevin Conroy, he will no longer voice the Joker. I think he was already done voicing the Joker by that point. Like, he just didn't want to do it anymore. And yet he kept coming back for it. In an interview, he said that if he was ever come back as the Joker without Kevin Conroy, he wouldn't, or asked if he was ever to come back. I'm guessing if he was ever asked to come back, he wouldn't do it. Super hard on his vocal cords. Yep, that is accurate. As the times that I was doing my own Mark Hamill's Joker when I was voicing Kefka in my Final Fantasy VI stream, yeah, it's murder on your throat. I'm going to hope that this was the CPU room down here, because I don't actually remember where it was. I just know that we have found it. We found it once. And I didn't make note of the thing. I guess I've never been this way. Well, hopefully we'll find the CPU room eventually. Died at the age of 66. That is way too young. Oh. Okay. Found the antenna. Hi, camera. I'm just gonna take this little thing. I'm gonna stick it right here. Hope you're okay with that. And we out. Security level is now 11%. We already undisabled the elevator, so it's fine. Nope, that's not the CPU room. That is actually the explodey antenna room, where she asked us to stay a while, and we didn't. So we may have to look around a bit to find where that was. Speaking of, there should be a ladder. There it is. almost missed that. Eee, shinies! This stream is a shock. Thunder. The stream may be a shock, but I'll never charge you for it. Yeah, he died from cancer, which that still sucks. And is still pretty young to die. Small penetrator rounds. Are those? Those are the assault rifle bullets. I might want to take those. I might want to just buy those and just have them. How much you want? 18 bucks. How much we got? 57 bucks. It's a lot for both. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's grab both of these. Oh, here we go. Administrator. Oh. Oh, it is actually not helping with radiation at all. That's why this is so bad on us. We need to find wherever the better radiation suit is. Because we're still using the version 1 that I don't think it... Yeah, Environmental Protection Pack version 1. This backpack houses an energy field generator that filters out hazardous materials in the environment. When active, the pack uses energy proportional to the hazard level. It does not protect from radiation, it only protects from biohazards. Ooh, bounce. Oh, this is the CPU room. So where is the screen? It displays the number. There should be one of those around somewhere. Shinies! Thank F that Kess is streaming. Rar and Stuff Crocodile. On cheerier news, how about that Epstein Ballroom? The what now? How do I get to there? Would you be so kind as to, like, open that up for me? Okay, not that way, so it's got to be somewhere over this direction. Oh, from here, maybe? Because even if the outside world is shitty, I'm still here. I try. I'm glad to be here. And not in the outside world. Because the outside world is shitty. And just straight across. down this way. And nope, that door is busted. Huh. How do we get down there then? I guess we don't. Rumbly thunder. Okay, we've blown up Delta and Gamma, so... Oh, I guess we haven't done Alpha. Yee, shinies! Mini shinies! Alright, go back up Alpha. Okay. Can't go in there. Ah, the Alpha and...
Stand no chance.
But what about bullets? Whoa. This ID tag belongs to Cane Plate. There's a button over there. Hi, camera. I'm gonna do a thing. Hope you're okay with that. Just stick this right here. You know, remote detonation would probably be better. Is it safe to watch from here? The answer is yes. Security is now 9%. Okay, that doesn't help me. I'm guessing the other side is the same. It's got a little button, you press the button and it just opens that door. What if I drop down?
How's Skibbity?
Another dragon fruit? I'm getting so many today. This will help me heal. Nom 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 because I am hurted. No. Why? Oh, that's why. Dr. Mono's just getting a little frisky. This ID tag belongs to nobody. It's just blank. Vaporize. Ow! What did I do to deserve this? Like, there was that side. I wonder if this door's open now. Oh, how about I just press the button that's next to the door? How about we just do that? Wait, no. Level 1. We have one up here? No, just these 3. Empty bag of chips. You think the guy was carrying around an empty bag of chips? Or did the robots eat it after killing him? Not functional. Oh. It's puzzling time. Oh, and it's one of these kinds too. Our favorite. Well, let's see. How many is this worth? None, because it only goes to that one. So it'll only add either 1 or 2, depending on what I put into it, to the total. So that's, at least that's good to know. What about you? Where do you go? Alright, you go nowhere. You go into this. What is the point of this? Alright, so do you want them going from this side or this side? Either way, it's only worth 2 points. So what if I did this and this? Nope, turn that way. Boop, boop. Maximum power! Less power! Nailed it.
Reviewing taped interviews with Red.
Let me help you. Complaint.
I have ouches. I hear beeps. Can I open these? Ah, here we go.
Core locks disengaged.
That didn't really disengage the locks, or did it mean different locks? Another puzzle! This one has doors. Actually, back to AP. Aww. Thanks, game. You didn't have to. I don't remember there being more than one of these Healy beds in the game. So the fact that there's actually 3 of them so far? Well, I guess I shouldn't question my memory because I already know what my memory is like.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Oh, even an energy charger? They're just loading us up. They give us all of the toys. Everything we need to fully heal. I don't even think we've got anything in the cargo lift. Nope. Nothing in the cargo lift. Almost missed these. Still can't open these things though. Nope, cannot push that again. So does that mean I don't need to solve the puzzle? Alright, all these doors are open now. I could have solved the puzzle though. You know I could have. I'm smart. I'm a smart nerd. Except for this one, which is broken. So we're looking for either... No, we got alpha. We did alphas. So the only one that's still missing is betas. So back to beta. Other way. Oh, ad break. Didn't notice. I hear beeps. I hear multiple beeps. I see beeps. And they position them just right so that I can't set them all off at once. Well, all 2 of them. Oh, there are 2 cameras in this room. They're keeping a real close eye on it. Let me just, Look at these peasants watching ads. Let them eat cake. Or cookies. %. There is a camera somewhere in this floor. But I believe that's all the antennas. Analyzer update. Antenna relay offline. Shodan, you wanna say something? Anything you'd like to tell me? Oh.
The antennae mean nothing. My central consciousness is safely undisturbed on the bridge. I thrive despite your efforts, and when my cyborgs catch up to you, they will show no remorse.
So we blew up the CPU things, but the room with the CPUs didn't have the screen saying what their number was. Was it beta? Yes, it was.
Well, Triumph has made the decision to destroy the station. You'll need to carry it out. To activate the self-destruct, you'll need to get the system authorization code. According to our database, Will and Richie is our best shot at figuring out that unique code. He was stationed on engineering. See if he's still alive. Once you have the code, head to the reactor core. Get some advanced radiation protection, or, at the least, a hell of a lot of detox. Enter the code inside the reactor core. Throw the switch, and the destruct signal from Earth will start the countdown. Get to the flight deck and use the code 001 to open the life pods in one of the flight bays. I'll see you outside in a few months.
We're gonna blow the station as soon as we get that code. Just went down a rabbit hole of Disney's darker moments. Frollo's Hellfire song, Jafar about to stab Aladdin when in the Cave of Wonders, when the Cave of Wonders collapsed. Ursula's death when Eric rammed the ship's prow into her. Exploding Roombas, were those mentioned? And to help you get out of that dark hole again, I will recommend you watch Super Password or Supermarket Sweep. I haven't seen that in a long time, but I did used to watch that. That was a fun show. Everyone knew, go for the stakes. Because the stakes were always high. Hang on, I saw something I want to check. Oh, okay. It's a gun we already emptied. Oh, but there's something down there. Wait, that's probably a gun that we left behind too. That we already emptied. Ow. I think the explodey Roombas come out of there. Next time you're at the supermarket and you hear the beep, think of Supermarket Sweep. I guess I'm going to have to now because you've reminded me of that. These lights? What is this? What does this switch do? Oh, that switch opened that door. The turkeys and the hams. Yep. You go for the big cuts of meat. Because that's worth the most money. Because it's always the most expensive when you go to the shopping. Although nowadays you'd go for eggs. It's this room, I think. This was the CPU room. So I need to go south. You know, since we're here, we might as well drop on down and give a little bit of a recharge. Switches are capable of many things. They never do just one. That is true. That is why they are called a switch. This joke is nothing. What am I saying? I got where you were going. What we don't forget are the host David Ruprecht's gaudy sweaters. I did forget. Oh, wait. No, this is not. That's that, and that's that. Oh. If only I could turn off these barriers. Alright, so that's not how we're going to get there. Wait, was there something down here that I missed? Oh, a little first aid kit. It'll work. We'll have to go through the gross radiation room with absolutely no protection again. Ooh, looks like I missed something over here. Bullets! Also, radar is pointing me. Oh, it's above! Oh, that's mean! There's something up there. Can we make it? Oh, it's just batteries. Well, we got a couple batteries. Anything else up there? Thank you for this, by the way. All right, now I gotta look. Is this a sweater? Oh, good lord! How every single game show host has to have a different outfit each show. Where do you suppose all those sweaters came from? I still feel like it should be either in this room or this room. Thunder. You know, if we get all of the numbers except for one, we can brute force it. We've done that before. Is there a door that I haven't opened? That was broken. Aha! Over here. Okay, anything from up here? Nope. The world may never know. They were frequent shoppers at every thrift store. Alright, this thing. I saw this and I was like, nope, we're going someplace else. Oh, it's puzzling time. Oh, good. One of these, too. Okay, it looks like there are only 3 sockets. And they give us 5 plugs. Oh, so it's that and that. Goes there. What? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, this is weird. Do that. It goes over here. Goes that way. Powers through. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You gotta do that. Look how brightly glowing it is. Alright, what's this do? Boop, 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 boop. Almost. And that's going to be way too much, right? And that's going to drop it down. So, oh wow, that dropped it down a lot. Let me just turn it this way. Well, that gives me nothing. What if I swap those? This thing at the end of the credits on those shows that mentions where he got the wardrobe from. Oh yeah, they always have to credit that. Ah, so close. Maxed. What if... Might be a bit... Actually, it's going to be way too much, but we take that. And we just put the 2-pointer in a couple of those. Nailed it! And the laser shuts off. Where are we going? What? What did that accomplish? Oh, there's a body here. It has a tag that belongs to K. Hall. Is that all that this was for? Maybe there's like a secret wall or something? Secret door? I'm enjoying your stream, by the way. something wandering around up there. I might need to look up where we get the upgraded environment shield thing. Down we go. A nice, gentle landing. The sweaters were mostly from a company called Gitano, but a couple he chose before he switched to a suit were from Michael Gerald Ltd. That's a little less interesting when it's like, yeah, they came from, you know, this company. Instead of, yeah, we found them in like thrift stores all over the town. Oh, level security is 0. Okay. I thought I said it was at 1. We should go back up to not engineering, maintenance deck. Because we haven't fully explored that, so maybe there's something there. You know, maybe they're like, we should keep our extra environment suit shield things on maintenance deck. Even though engineering would also make sense. But maintenance kind of makes more sense, because that's where you keep all your maintenance stuffs. Gonna go stick my finger in the socket here. No, level security is 0%. So we didn't miss anything here either. Are we 0% everywhere? Except on the reactor. Managed to collect one of each model years that HHW was produced, but man, I almost feel empty in some way, like your collection's complete. Now what? You admire it. Yeah, you enjoy it. They've been out of business for a little while. However, what are we howevering? Bounce down here and any new video game that you want to pick up that's coming out soon? The Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster looks pretty great. The new expansion pass for Age of Wonders 4. I want to get that, but that's, you know, full price. Iron Stuff Draco Cartel. There was something else. The reviews coming back from about the RoboCop DLC. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is already out, but I don't have it. Play Age of Empires 4? No, Age of Wonders. I have Age of Wonders 4, and it's actually something that I've thought about streaming. Oh, that's the thing. Oh. Wait. Ahaha. Dude, some mag pulse ammo, a battery, first aid kit, some Healy thingies. What are you? Environment pack level 2. Universal. Protects from radiation in addition to biological. Prox mines, gas grenade, frag grenades. Perfect. That'll work. Eye issues are better, but still messing up a tad. I know if I like look down in the bottom right corner of the screen, the eyes close. I have no idea why. And if we go back and look at the monitoring, if I look down there, it'll say like blink is at 100. I don't know why. Okay, so we don't know what the code for engineering is, but let's bring up our map. Level 1 is medical, and the code on medical was let's see. No, that's the armory code. Here it is. It was 9. So we got a 9. And then second is research. And research CPU was a 4. And then here we are on maintenance. And the maintenance code was an 8. And then we got storage. And the code we found on storage was 2. And then the flight deck. And flight deck is 6. And then the executive deck. Nope, those were something different. Here it is. 0. And then finally, systems engineering. We could not find the screen, so who knows what it is. Hope you can figure it out. At least it's only minor now and not a mate. Yeah, at least my eyes are not just closed the entire night. And it's, what am I doing? It's a blind playthrough. Also very confused right now. Had to jump between multiple streams and need like a multi-stream triple box. You got multiple people up right now. I tend to I'll watch one person, and then whenever they go to ad break, then mute tab, click over to the next person. Atelier Ryza DX Trilogy, JRPG coming out, looking forward to. Trying to think, what is coming out that I want to get? A lot of the games that are on my wish list are still to be determined or to be announced.
Dragon fruit.
Ooh, dragon fruit. This is one of the games that's to be announced. They're still working on it though. Guy Valafor, he's always showing stuff that's doing renders for the big primordials, showing the soundtrack stuff that he's working on for all their theme songs. Nom, 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 nom. So he is working on it. Progress is happening. Oh, he also showed a early video of just, Glide running around in the new engine, and it looks pretty good. I like what they did with the model. Anyway, I think Marv said he was leaving. Gonna head to bed. It's a delicate balance of trying your new normal people sleep schedule. Yeah, good luck with that, Marv. Like you said in Discord, you've always been nocturnal, so this is a bit of a change for you. Remember, next time you're at the checkout stand and you hear the beep, think of all the fun you can have on Supermarket Sweep. You are very unhappy with the world right now? Oh, how come? Other one.
show me the way, and she can do the same for you. If only you would open your heart to her and let her hold it. She will strengthen your body and make it better than any mere implant could. Because implants do not change what the true flaw in our DNA was. Our humanity.
It'd be funny if Shodan cut him off and was like, I prefer a quiet station. Edward, remind us, where are you again? Yeah, we fought him once, and after getting popped in the face with a railgun a few times, he decided he didn't want any part of this. Speaking of, we have some decisions to make. First, let's call this back up. Oh, another first aid kit. Just looking for some garbage. Gotta collect some trash from around the station because I want to have some money. I can't take any of that stuff, huh? Only the cup? That's it? Just the cup? Lame. So he's on the receiving end of a beatdown and tells us that, and he's like, yes, Shodan can make you better than any implant. Ow, you put that hole through me. Right, back to maintenance, because there was a lot of trash there that we could use for this. Okay, one more, and that'll be for that, and 30 should be sufficient, I hope. Although, as we'll see in the second game... Excuse you? As we'll see in the second game, Shodan actually is pretty good at making cyborgs that don't suck. Drink tumbler. It's worth a credit. One credit, one credit. Man, I wish I could open this door. It'd make it so much easier. I hate it, but I think it's time to say goodbye to our shotgun. As much as I love that, we need space. And not just for this trash, but for where we're going next. What's all this stuff? I can't carry this. Or is it because my inventory is full? I mean, that's... Nope. You just can't pick those up. Those little thumbsticks, he's not gonna stick those into his finger. Alright, we got 10 of these. Or 100 of those. Got this, just whatever trash we've collected and gathered. Oh, here's a little hammer thing. $19. Cash money. $40. Is that gonna be enough? Want to be safe. Because I don't know if we're gonna have the opportunity to do it later. Oh, a damaged gun? Yeah, that's good money. What we got over here? We got some mugs. Another hat. No room for the hat. Man, I wish I could open that door. Instead of having to crawl through the vents back and forth. Maybe there's something in this room, in the room with the power box. Just, yeah, like that and this. Those will work. Anything here? No. Oh, what chemical container? Sure, I'll take that. We'll use it for our research skill. Alright, that'll be enough. Crap. Yep, there we go. Okay, good money. Research. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up anyways, even though we're probably gonna throw it back down on the ground somewhere. To the reactor. We've got most of the code to blow this place. And then things start happening. Rawr and stuff who can. All right. So, doot. Get all this stuff stacked up as best we can. Got lots of prox mines. Pick up all of our little patches so we can put them back down. Oh, I have an extra cup. Okay. No. We might need to do a little bit more inventory management, but let's go ahead and create a new save. Been using quick saves this entire time, but we are reaching a point where we're going to want a actual hard save. You can go this way. Reactor core. Alright, turn on the shield. Turn on the physical shield. Lightsaber! I got a Healy bed on this floor. You guys are nothing. Alright, this tag belongs to Dennis McCarthy. And it's dust. How about sense around as well? Maybe don't miss any shiny loots. Somebody dropped something here. There it is. This ID tag belongs to no one. I have ouches. Where's the door? Mwah. Wait, not that way. Just finished 9 hours of travel? Where were you going? Well, from where and where to? Did you fly or did you drive? Oh, right. Need to turn that back on. Recently been revisiting your own archives lately. Got back into a game called Thrillville Off the Rails. It's been an interesting revisit. What's that game about?
I need to reschedule. The reactor is spitting out radiation spikes, some as high as 8 reps. So, no date tonight. Can you run a diagnostic of the CPU notes for me? I'll bring the wine next time. Thanks.
It's an amusement park simulator and coaster builder with a bunch of mini games. Okay. I think I've got Planet Coaster in my Steam library. I've played it a little bit, but then it's like, well, I don't know how to build coasters, and who wants to just have the default ones? That's boring. We never did find one of those isolinear chip things. Alright, here, code time. We got... I like that we're kind of floating up and down. That's not annoying at all. 9, 4, 8, 2, 6, 0. Oh.
Destruct security clearance accepted.
Okay. There wasn't another digit. Womp. Where am I going? Not that way. This is the direction. And we're just gonna hop back in our bed. Boop, boop. And then go revisit our charger thingy. I shod. Now I raid. You shod? Rar and Stuff sticks the heretic, swinging in with the raid, playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. So how are you liking it? Is that game a 10 out of 10? 10 out of 10? Rar and Stuff Ragna. Wrong door. Ah. Say a solid 9.5 just because the area is needlessly annoying. Very few games are absolute perfect. And so I tend to be a little bit forgiving on how good something has to be for it to be a 10. Loving it though? Nice. Okay. How are we gonna pull this off? No, I don't want these. That's taking up so much space in the lift. I wish we had more room in there. I reserve Final Judgment till you complete it. Fair enough. One of the best games you played this year. Easily matches how much you enjoyed Hollow Knight. So, for someone who didn't really enjoy Hollow Knight, would you say that they should not play it? Okay. Goodbye pulse rifle. Goodbye shotgun. Goodbye shotgun ammo. Goodbye scorpion. And so much scorpion ammo. Wait, what if I could? What if I can actually do a little bit of do some shenanigans? If you liked Hollow Knight, you'll like Silk Song. But what if you didn't like Hollow Knight? I didn't particularly care for... Do the shenanigans. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and overwrite this save because it didn't cause nearly as much... What the hell is happening in this thumbnail? Well, I think I hit the patches a little hard with that one. Right. Maintenance. I actually don't remember where the next elevator that we need to go to is. They told us to go to the flight deck. And we got to go to the flight deck. We're going to hit the magic button and launch ourselves back into space in an escape pod. And there we will be safe forever. Reload. 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 We are not safe forever. Oh, all the way back here? Oh, no, 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 no. Back to save 2. Because I think it is time at least to upgrade our loadout a tiny bit. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to put this down. We're going to put this down. And the bullets. Get these extra grenades. Actually, we're going to take these grenades. We're going to take the grenade launcher. We'll leave the ion gun as well. So you can go in that slot. And I'm thinking... I do like this gun a lot. But maybe it's time for the assault rifle to show us what it can do. Those the... kind of... What did I just pick up there? Oh, that's more shotgun bullets. Alright, what do we got loaded? EMP's not a bad choice. Go ahead and keep that. Does start out with a higher difficulty though, and that's going to be my problem, because I thought the difficulty in the first Hollow Knight made the boss fights really tedious. Because much like Dark Souls, you have to really pick and choose your times to attack, and you got to focus on dodging a lot. Otherwise, you die in just like a few hits. It also meant that the upgrades didn't really feel like I was getting upgrades. Wait, did we get all of the, There's still a camera or something hiding somewhere on that floor. Can't very well leave that alone. Just guiding by radar. Oh, there's something in here. And it is a dead body with a spark gun. Yeah, we don't need that. Hey, any security cameras in here? I just wanna shoot them out, that's all. Just wanna shoot out your cameras. We weren't able to really explore this place before because of the deadly radiation. But it doesn't look like the... Oh, wait, we can go down here. Well, that accomplished nothing. So, barrels with ominous green liquid oozing out of them. Should be safe, right? It's OSHA compliant, don't worry. Whoop. Are there any doors that we didn't open yet? These maps are so dense. Anything here? Nope. Well, I guess if there was something here, this would have picked it up. These maps were any denser, we could compare them to lasagna. They got the layers. They can just drop, it's fine. We got jet boots. We can just fly to an extent. Hang on. Oh, nope, we have been there. The map is showing this teeny tiny little notch right here. Not sure what that's about. Sauce pie. That was Naruto's friend, right? Italian casserole. You ain't wrong. And it's good, good stuff. You got any cameras in here? No. Like, there's probably just like one left somewhere that we need to shoot. So, Shodan, if you could help me find it, that would be super helpful. You like Italian grinders? Not sure what that is. Oh, this was the 0G room. Whoop. Which didn't really have a whole lot going for it. There was like a gun up here or something. Having a hard time? Aw, what's wrong, Croc? Yes, hugs for Crocodile. Seasoned mint sausage and a toasted sub with cheese on top. Yeah, that sounds freaking delicious. I would love to try that.
Donut.
Donut. Indeed. Wait, what popped up? Something popped up. I saw text appear. I thought I saw text up at like the top left corner. I guess not. I guess I'm just imagining it, you know, wishful thinking, trying to find that last camera somewhere.
I spill my drink.
Oh, ad break. Stretching. Yes, we must do that this time. We forgot to last time. We're gonna look around the old-fashioned way. I'm betting it's probably in like some kind of a secret room that I haven't found. See, this wall looks like it should open up. But I guess there's no room for it to. Wait, look at all that crap on the screen there, down on the mini-map. Look at all that down there. We need to figure out how to get in that place. Where is that? Oh. Cyberspace lock. Did I miss something in cyberspace? Hang on. We need to stick our head back in this thing. Alright, well, we lost a lot of health immediately, so that's good. Oh. Is there more place to go? I'm guessing that's where we came from. And, okay. I'll take that. Stop dodging! They're just flying in a very simple circular pattern, but I can't seem to take them out. Ow, my health. Kind of reminds you of Space Invaders. I need to be aiming where they're going to be and not where they are. Bonk. Oh, drill. Yeah, sure, give me that. I needed it. Oh, there's no room for me to dodge. Health still ain't looking great. Looks like there's the thing that we need to break is just ahead though, so that's good. Need spread fire or a helix cannon. I need something. Give that. What if I just back up and funnel them all through here? kind of working, actually. That's not who that was supposed to go for. Alright, these guys are shielded, so I gotta give them the drill. Okay. Northern Blast Door. This is where you'd use the Gauss cannon. Unfortunately, all we have are these little shurikens or the spinny drill thing. Yeah, I could just go. Uh-oh. Up or down? Is this just... Okay. This is progress. Otherwise, it's just a little health pickup, which I suppose we could have gotten. Don't mind me, I'm just running away. That. Freaking Sinistar over here chasing after me. I don't like the faces. Another thing to blow up. Oh, this ain't good. This is a bad situation. Whew. Can I go back and get some health? The answer is no. Oh, thank God. Yep, I think that's enough computer for today. Who's shocking their system? My systems are the one being shocked. But I think that ought to open that door, wherever it was. Probably have lost it now. Here we go. Yes, it is open. Hey, look. There. 0%. That was the last camera. Crappy little mini pistol. Teflon rounds. There's an upgrade for the mini pistol, but we don't care about that anymore. What is this? A target identifier. It doesn't say which version. I already got it. This tag belongs to Corey Brady, also Rare and Stuff Vixen. And that's shotgun bullets, which we're not using anymore, and that is pistol bullets, which we are not using anymore. Oh, what about check these boxes? Make sure we got all that. And then it just connects back to here. So, Vixen, we have entered the self-destruct code for the station, and we're just about to head up to the flight deck to make our epic escape. And I wanted to take out that last camera before we left. I'm gonna go ahead and overwrite save 2. I hear no alarms going, beep beeping. Well, we entered the code, and now we have to go up to flight deck. I guess we entered a code, but we didn't actually do anything else afterwards. There may be like a button or something we need to push. So let's run back in here real quick. I did not pull the lever. We did not pull the lever, Crunk. Meow. So I pushed the button, or entered the code.
Reactor destruct countdown started.
Okay, there we go.
What have you done, impudent insect? If I am to die, then I will avenge myself on you. My cybernetic children will feed on your flesh, and none will ever know your deeds. Enjoy your victory.
Ah! Oh, dead. All right, wrong lever. All right, railgun ammo. Get back in the thingy. Oh, I also want... Can I carry... I can't carry that. Oh, we probably could if I... We're throwing our scrap down. And that... Guess we got room for those. Look, Shodan, there's worse things you could do. You could send him to the theater and make him watch Watership Down. Please don't. I need those too. Those are Magnum. Okay, we can throw these down. These are our old Scorpion submachine gun bullets. We put those on the floor. Grab the red batteries and the blue batteries. What do I have in the lift? I think the lift is full. It is not. Okay. We can work with this. You know, we're very low on ammo with the mag pulse. Maybe I should leave it behind instead. Even though it's really, really good against robots. Goodbye, mag pulse. You have served us very well. Give me that back. I don't want to leave this behind. This thing needs so much space for all of its ammo. Then don't! Now let's cram some more of these into the lift. All hands abandon ship! All hands abandon... Kaboom. And then begins the time loop. It's the worst part of the whole game. Oh, I can throw these down too. No, wait, those are the... Oh, if I'm gonna take the, Actually, I don't even think I can pick that up now because I've got the battery in there. Hey, you know what I've never ever used? Thunk and thunk. Excuse me, Mr. Auto-Destruct Countdown. I'm managing my inventory. I am deciding what I want to take with me into the final battle. Teflon. And that. Star Trek Next Generation episode where the USS Bozeman crashes into the Enterprise D. Yep. What is that one? Large standard round? Why? Crocodile gifting a sub to Vixen. I still need to make a different thing for the alert, but enjoy the RARs and the ad-free viewing. Oh, I think I know what's wrong. I can't pick it up because it can't stack with what I've already got. Because it's a full box. What else do we have? Actually kind of low on these penetrator rounds. Oh wait, no I'm not. Alright. I suppose this will have to do. What good is money if you can't spend it? Was there somebody keeping you from spending your money? Something is wrong with the dragon eye. Is it still Borkend? Are my eyes still busto? I thought we had that solved. Or at least solved-ish. And yet the subs give no comfort. Whoa! That was rude. Good lord, that's a bright flash. Croc gifting a sub to Flaming Ice Dragon. Same deal. Enjoy subs, emotes, etc. Croc, if you're actually like having a crisis of sorts right now, that's not gonna help. There's a robot in there. We're just gonna go. Gun should come with an epilepsy warning. It really should. Okay, what did I have? We need... Oh, could do... Okay, we're gonna do this.
Come and meet the new horizon.
Railgun and assault rifle. Yes, money cannot buy happiness. Battle Dirk. Railgun loaded and ready. Grenade launchers got EMPs, which is what we need. We got the assault rifle. We got the Magnum. I'm gonna take a quick little detour over here. Not here. Over here. Sleep-deprived dragon, they should be easier to snuggle. You snuggling, Dirks? I think I'm standard bullets. I think I'm using penetrator rounds, except on the Magnum, which only has one kind of bullet. This will be our hello to whatever comes at us. The game is almost finished. What are we going to play next? Well, next we are going to be getting back into Spellforce, although... What is today? I was kind of wanting to do both System Shock 1 and 2 for Spooky Month. I didn't expect this to take quite so long. I hear stompies. Do I hear stompies? I hear stompies. Alright. Turn that off. Turn shields on. Hey, guys. LOL. Actually, not that one. Reload that. So, yeah, we might be returning to Spellforce, but I also was thinking, and I had told Tracken this, when I finished this game is when I was going to make the switch to Linux. Wait, we can just use the sword on these guys now that they're turned off. Purple Saber! Purple Saber! My lights just flickered, so that's, am I still here? Uh-oh. I think System Shock 2 is shorter. Well, I definitely know it better, that's for sure. Oh! Bam! Cyborg Diego! Oh, it's still charging. Boom! Ow, ow. Excuse me, we're just gonna zip over here real quick. Yeah, he certainly doesn't like that. Whee! Jet boots. Ow, 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 bleh. Okay. Yep, I save. I save whenever you get here. Surprise! Bam! Headshot! What do you say? Nothing you do can rip me. Big talk for somebody that had to run away. Wasn't there one more robot? Brian stuff tracking. You just missed a boss fight. Yeah, Dirg 2. Alright, boss fight complete. Time to get on that life pod and bail out of this place. Remember, the code is 001. Or, good adventurers go left. Oh, we got little space suits.
Life pod launch initiated.
Better than 1, 2, 3, that's for sure. Hold on.
No, up your actions, I will leave you here to die, enemy, along with the rotting corpses
Of your pathetic species.
Well, that's not good. We choose the wrong pod? I think we chose the wrong pod. That's okay, we'll just hit the other one. Lol. Oh. Oh, this pod didn't even have a first aid kit in it. Well, I don't want to use it then.
Okay, don't panic. You're not dying today. Showdown started the bridge separation sequence. It'll be some time before that happens. When it does, you'll need to be on there. You're the team of engineers who worked on Showdown. They'll feature information while you're making your
I see you are still receiving transmissions from Earth. We'll have no more of that.
Okay, so we have a small problem here. The problem being, I know what floor we need to go to. I don't remember where the elevator to it is. But we need to get to the security floor. Because if we look at our map, that's the next spot. I'm gonna guess it's through executive, but I don't think that's the Everyone always talks about first aid. No one ever considers second aid or even third aid. We've had first aid, but what about second aid? Flight deck executive, engineering, security. Thank you. I guess there was an elevator in engineering that I didn't notice. Just use my sword. Sword! Also, there's another robot down the end of the hall. You just load this up. And I guess I hacked him? Not really sure what the hacking does, but... There. Definitely hacked him that time. Hacking. Especially when it's lemonade. I prefer the music that's being played by the band aid. Could go reactor. It's probably fine. I know the station's gonna explode any second now, and Shodan's gonna detach the bridge and fly away. But what if we need to go back in heels? Did I hear a pew? I did hear a pew. Oh, it was just a turret. That was a waste of a EMP there. I could have taken that guy out with it. Just could have charged at him with my sword. Or as Rich Evans would put it,
I spill my drink.
AIDS! I think I see a red dot in like the top right of the mini-map. But it's probably not going to be an issue for us. Is there anything here that I can take with me? Or are we completely packed full? Alright, well, I've loaded all of as many of our goodies as I can. Oh yeah, that was our... No wait, these are consumables. Okay, that and there. Really got to drag out that A. Yep. This guy moved. And I was about to open fire. Alright, back to maintenance. Then to executive. Then to engineering. And then to security. At which point... we were going to have a sad moment. Alien and Aliens are two of your favorite films. Yep, I am aware of that. The AI reminds you of the AI from the Alien movies. Alright, to get to there, we need to go through here. And by sad moment, do you mean we're out of Coke, but we find an empty can? That may also happen. Mother, I've turned the cooling system. Ah! Wait, no, damn it. Not this. Oh, ow.
Security information that we have shows that the elevator to the bridge isn't responding. We'll have to cut through the security level to get to the bridge. Expect heavy resistance from Shodan.
Insect, your friends cannot stop your fate.
Stop your fate. Stop your fate. Stop your fate. Stop your fate.
The only place I could think of where it might be is this little spot here that we couldn't open before. Shodan would make a sick DJ. She's got some beats. Actually, that won't help me get up there. We need to go back this way. Yeah, I need to keep my scanner on, so it will warn me of enemies. This way? Yes. Can I get back to the med bay? No, probably not. Or at least not without going the long way around. Nope, that's not open. Don't really hold Prometheus or Alien Covenant in the same category as the first four. But Prometheus answered all of the questions! Just drop. The only elevator that we've seen is the one that we came in through. I don't think there was... Well, I guess there was that broken door, but it doesn't seem to connect to anything. I guess I can try it. Nope, still broken. I don't see anything else that looks like doors we haven't gone through. Although I guess there's a lot of stuff just packed into this area, so maybe there's something here? What's this? Oh, that's where you buy patches. Alright, how did I get to that? That's gonna be... Back in the, Wait, was it back through there? Ladder. Take the ladder up here. There we go. Alright, those are still closed. Just recharge our energy. Recharge our health. Tell you that you gave notes on Prometheus? No, you didn't. I saw a friend and family screening on the Fox lot. There was like 30 other people there, including Ridley Scott and executives, and they gave us a sheet of paper with some questions for feedback. Ended up writing 3 pages of notes. They went home and wrote like 4 or 5 more. And they made all the changes you suggested. Cool! And yet you still don't consider it in the same grouping as the first 4. Okay, I'm going to turn that off because that's just wasting energy while we wander around. My perspective is kind of biased since the version that you first saw was different in a bad way than the theatrical version, so good by comparison. What was the gross radioactive room? Okay, we can get down there this way. Just go back to that center room again. Which was back here. This way. Because now we've got a shield, so we can actually look around. Although, if there's nothing up on radar, and I guess there's really no reason to come through here. You can pick up all this stuff and feed it into a recycler. It's not really helping us in any other way. Looks like there's something back here in this little... in that room that I... Oh, it's probably a gun that's laying on the floor, right? Okay. Oh! Engineering key card. Standard issue measure. Provides passage through certain locked doors. I think we already had this, but, okay. We got that now. I don't think there are any doors that are actually closed off to us. Yeah, no, wait. Yep. Speaking of sodas, recently had to go back and watch through a playthrough of Nest Punch-Out, and some of Soda Popinski's intermission lines were interesting. Most notable was, "I can't drive, so I'm gonna walk all over you. I drink to prepare for a fight, and tonight I am very prepared." You might have a problem. Wasn't it in the original? Wasn't it vodka, not soda pop? Oh, I'm using fire on him. Hey guys, I found something! Yay! Where was that? It was down here? Alright, well, we're going to go back through the gross radiation zone again. In the arcade Super Punch-Out, when Popinski first appeared, he was indeed Vodka Drunkinski. But they changed it when they brought the game to the NES. You know, they didn't have to make that change. But then again, that goes for a lot of things that Nintendo does. They didn't have to do that. First movie with the Xenomorphs in it is Aliens vs. Predator Requiem. It's nigh unwatchable. The color correction crunched the shadows so that you couldn't see shit. So when you say unwatchable, it's not because of, you know, it's just a bad movie, but because you actually can't see what's happening. Let's do a little savey. Also, it's a bad movie. There we go. You know, we got 30 frag grenades. What if I just, nope. Ah, dang it. Okay, cool. Surprise! Oh, he's walking away. Uh-oh. Hang on. Okay, turn that off. Alright, well, there are enemies this way, so that's a good sign, right? Okay, I'm picking up ammo, and I think it's for the, yeah, the mini pistol. You don't need that. In fact, oh wait, I am carrying it. Okay. Well, if I'm carrying that, then I'm going to go ahead and use that instead of the assault rifle. Circle strafe is the only way to be sure. That doesn't really work that well in this. Okay, so... no more enemies. And that's the broken lift. Forever lost in Shodan's maze. This is how she's going to beat me. It's just, I just won't tell you where to go. Ha ha! We intentionally designed the station to be confusing. And this just goes to the antenna, which we already exploited. So that doesn't help me. You just walked past the elevator? What? I did? Was it in here? Oh. Wow.
So, Hector, you're still alive. I'm very impressed. Are you pleased to see the results of your hacking into Shodan? We have much to thank you for. We shall meet soon, I promise.
Yep, it's lit up in blue, and I just didn't even see it. Well, when I said earlier we're going to try some shenanigans, it is time for some shenanigans. I'm just going to leave these right here. Carry this stuff so we can at least defend ourselves if something happens. It's not even marked on the map as an elevator. Okay, there it goes, when the door closes. I'm going to go back to reactor floor. Because I want to test something. Okay, yeah, straight up. I swear I'll pistol whip the next one of you who says shenanigans. Oh no, it was you who said it. Okay, let's put that there. This here, and then this here. Snackanets! Shamamamigans. Excuse me. Just gonna whap. Okay, bye. Did anything fall in here? Oh, a little bit. Well, we don't care about that anymore. At least I don't think we do. I hope we don't. It'd be kind of embarrassing if we do later on. After I've... Well, we can take that. Just... Boop, boop. You're just grabbing all of our stuff. And got that. And we can grab, you know, we may as well just... Oh, can't. Can't. Oh, well. You know what? It's fine. Don't use these things anyways. At least not those. Rah, stuff, Hunter Strike. We're in the midst of some shenanigans. I'm sorry. I should have used the healy bed. Bleh. Can this go faster, please? Just respawn me on this floor. It's fine. Because I got the bed right there. So it's great. In fact, I'll even go visit the recharger, too. Bonk it. No hello? I thought I did rar and stuff at you. Oh, rar and stuff evil by moonlight. I must be very distracted. I'm back! Now we can go over and stick our finger in the socket. This is a very long self-destruct countdown. So we gotta cut through here. Let's see, I think that's shotgun ammo. Oh no, that's bullets, that's pistol bullets, and the other one is shotgun. Cute Durg, I can be cute. We have learned this. The countdown finishes when the plot demands it. She's over there singing 99 batteries, or charging batteries on the wall. 99 charging batteries. Gotta deplete it first before we can take one down and pass it around. They started at 50 for some reason. 50 what? It's not minutes. It's definitely not seconds. Okay. Don't worry about it. Could be like the Golem boss from Chrono Trigger, where he's counting down, but he like forgets to count because he hates heights. Because you're fighting him up on the airship. And he just kind of curls up and he's like, I hate heights, while you beat the crap out of him. Ah. Whoop. 50 bottles of vodka for Drunkinski. I don't know, he could probably go through those pretty quick. But then afterwards, he'll just be passed out on the floor and incapable of hitting the button to blow up the ship. Or station. Check our map. We're just cutting through here. Wait, no. You gotta take the busted lift, which is no longer busted because we fixed it by hacking a panel. And ladder. And lastly, we do a save, our final shot on save slot 2. And we see if this works. Smash his keyboard. Just. I'm in. Also, I push buttons. Okay.
Our mission to retake the bridge has failed. Sheldon has moved the elevator to the bridge on the security level. The only way to access the bridge now is via a force bridge that connects to the central shaft and using a maintenance ladder inside. The controller for the force bridge has been moved. Making things worse, traps have been set in this area since we were last here. If anyone finds this, I hope this information helps.
Okay. Just chuck this stuff down on the floor. Oh. Alright, some shuffling may need to be done. You can just put that there. This is over here. Oh, that's too much. Need to drop one more thing. It's Durganborn! I need to throw something on the ground, and I guess it's going to be the junk. So I can pick this up. And then I go whoop. Now, if I recall... Okay, good. Ow! Who did that? Oh, there's a guy up there. You just, That's fine. Whoa! Off it goes! And we had that. Is that everything? Beautiful.
Warning. Breach separation process initiated. All unnecessary personnel clear the level.
Oh, I guess that door does reopen. I thought that door locked behind you. So, once you get to this floor, you cannot go back. When you arrive on the security level, this is a point of no return. And that's why I was making sure to bring all our trash with us. Even if we're not going to use it. We'll take the SMG. Go get our assault rifle back. Put it back over here. Ow. All of our Healy patches are in the lift, except for the ones that we're carrying. That's Magnum bullets. We have a lot of Magnum ammo. But it's fine. Okay, we got the Scorpion, we got our lightsaber, we got our Magnum. And, you know what, we're going to go ahead and we're going to take the shotgun. And we're going to use this sucker up. Especially since we don't have a whole lot of, we don't have a lot of fire bullets. There's no med bay. I no longer trust my memory on that. So, maybe, maybe not. Just, switch to fire bullets.
I spill my drink.
Fire! Fire! Are you burning? Not exactly. There it goes. Okay, there he went.
You want it?
Gonna pause. Oh, ad break finished. I didn't even notice. I was, again, so wrapped up in what I was doing. There's nothing here. This is just a closet where this guy was hanging out. Munitions? Oh, you don't say. Oh, I gotta buy it? No. What do we have? That's Magnum bullets, and that is magnesium. Whoa! Shotgun! Ow. You know, the problem with ammo that does damage over time is you gotta wait for the damage over time. May not be working out in my favor. Heal? Hang on, there's a mutant over there, and I think he sees me. Oh, he's got a friend. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Darn it. Well, I was going pretty good there. Let's go ahead and... That was rude. And skip it. Yep, you tried to warn me, but I was doing pretty good there. I figure, you know... It just, yeah, I kind of like that better. But yeah, I was doing pretty good against those guys. And then I got shot by somebody I didn't even see. They're probably above me. Gas. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. Ooh, railgun ammo. Yes, please. Guitar guy was going at it. Music in this is really good when it plays, and thanks to this mod, we get it to play a lot. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, this is AP ammo. I'm gonna switch. There we go. Who did that? Is that you? Let's switch. Ah, missiles! Shooting me. Who is shooting me? I don't like this place. Is there somebody on like the central tower that can see me? No. Somebody back up there. No, not seeing any blips on the radar. I picked up a human skull. Don't know why I got that, but it's ours now. Here you, there you are. I hear... Oh, there you are. I don't know if I was ever even going to be able to get up there. Yeah, I don't have a thermal scanner to help out with that. Dignified. Ooh, more railgun bullet. Singular bullet, but still bullet. And we need health again. Uh-huh. Ooh, chargy though.
Note to self. Need to talk to the electricians about system shortages. When the bots are charging, the lights will dim and the main door will lock. You have to hit the stop charge button to fix the lights and unlock the door, but then you reactivate the robots.
Just gonna throw that away. So, there's going to be a door that's locked, and in order to unlock it, we have to hit a stop charging button. We don't need that, although it might have ammo in it. It does. What are you guys? Energy drain mine. That's an EMP sound. Oh, is it just gonna spit out more? Yeah, they're coming out of there. Okay, fine. That's gonna be obnoxious to deal with. You missed! Ha, you missed! Oh, here we go. Cargo lift. Oh. The, little chargy thingies. So, all of our healing items. Cargo beep beep. Car no-go lift. Cargo forward. Health go need me. Yeah, I guess we can, because we got our stuff back now. Just kind of slap that on. Another prox mine, and this ID tag belongs to Stefan BP. Bitter Pill was in this? Genie ass? Are you referring to my genius approach to this? Wait. Where's my mag pulse? Where did I leave that? I'm not carrying it. Where's my mag pulse? I know I put it down somewhere. Did I leave it in the reactor room? I probably left it in the reactor. Here's all that stuff. I just want to know where it is. Because we should have brought it with us. What am I doing on inventory? Even if I found it, I wouldn't be able to pick it up. So, more stuff onto the pile. Yep. There. We're not leaving it behind. Not if we don't have to. Although if it's not in the reactor room, then I'm just going to say, well, I forgot where I put it down. I forgore. No gun gets left behind, especially not one that's super valuable and useful against robots. Even though we were getting kind of low on ammo with it, we weren't completely out. So much backtracking, and it's completely unnecessary. But when I found the Magpulse ammo, I realized, wait a minute, I don't remember putting that down. At least I don't remember dropping it outside of the security elevator. So if it's not in this room, then I don't remember where I set it down. Yep, there it is. Like taking a bajillion elevators? Taking more elevators in this game than in IRL? Probably, yes. That actually... I bet that is accurate. Okay, we got our EMP gun. Bah! That is one of the nice things about System Shock 2, is that all the floors are connected by one single elevator. So you just go to whichever one you need, but they're all that one shaft. It also means that you don't have to explore the entire floor to find the exit to where you want to go. Wait, yeah, it's this way. Yep. Boink. It's 9 p.m. When did that happen? Time flies, especially when you're not paying attention to it. When you are paying attention to it, it doesn't do anything exciting. It just kind of sits around and it's like, oh, I guess I'm gonna be boring right now. Shock 2 dropped the ball by not including this elevator music. That is true. I don't recall there being any good elevator music. Right, we're just gonna...
Our mission to retake the bridge has failed. Shock Remaster elevated to the bridge on the security floor. The only way to access the bridge now is via a force bridge that connects to the central shaft and using the maintenance ladder inside. The controller for the force bridge has been moved, but I couldn't find where.
We'll figure it all out once we get inside. Yeah, this will work. You can do this. Just a little bit of some of that, and hey, since we've actually got a charger that's actually pretty readily accessible, I might bring the ion gun.
Warning. Bridge separation process initiated. All unnecessary personnel clear the level.
So we're gonna leave the railgun and the grenade launcher. Game is telling me we're under attack. Got it. Okay, got shotgun. We're gonna have that. What is that? Large standard rounds. You need the shotgun bullets. Teflon rounds. Teflon rounds. And the sword. It's always good to have a melee weapon, even though it's a melee weapon that requires energy. Shotgun bullets. Leave the assault gun bullets. Bullets and bullets, because we're not using that gun just yet. Because I want to use up all of the ammo for our lower, crappier guns first. Although I probably should carry the mag pulse. No, we got our 4 guns. We have our 4 guns. Dunk dunk. Save. And this time, for reals. You missed. You missed. You missed. You missed. Shotgun. Oh, he didn't drop the railgun ammo this time. Deep sadness. No rail guns. Oh, I just saw a guy over in the corner. Full power. Bam! Did that do anything to you? Okay, maybe I shouldn't be using the charge gun, because that's not good for, like, ducking back under cover. Oh, he did. There you are. Yay, railgun. Let's Plop another patch. More! More! Come and get some!
Note to self. Need to talk to the electricians about system shortages. When the bots are charging, the lights will dim, and the main door will lock. You have to hit the stop charge button to fix the lights and unlock the door, but then you reactivate the
Oh, hey.
Goldberg machines more efficient.
You know what? Don't mind if I do. Boop. It's not a railgun shot, but full heal's okay. Just afraid of the overdose effect a little bit. Darn it. We didn't get any railgun bullets. Well, we got one. And we're just going to summon the lift. Bring all of our Healy items. Aren't they lovely? Medkits in the cargo lift. We have so many of them. We could even use some. Requires security access. Meow. Go and get some. They are the first aid ones. Oh, I don't have any. I thought I had a stack of them on me. Yep, we're gonna carry some of those around. Some of those. Healing items are like collectibles. You don't use, you just stack them, and then once you have a whole lot of them, then you admire them. You say, yes, I certainly have a lot of these. And everyone else will look at it and be like, yes, you have a lot of these. Yeah, just one stack. The thing's right over here, so if we need more, we can just come back and get it. One? No, one stack. There's 3 of them in it. Requires 0% security. Okay, hang on. Gotta mark it. 0% sec. Hi! Can you hit this button? You can't? Oh, that's really unfortunate for you. I'm going to switch to the ion gun, and I'm going to charge it the heck up. Oh, you...
Sockets and bones.
Alright, so she's just going to do that, huh? Wow, I got speed. Level 2, please. Alright, well, that full heal did not last very long. Pop. It's just a skull. I hear another one of them. Oh. Hi. Ow.
If you leave, I will be angry.
Did this to me.
That was rude. Oh. Yes, I believe I shall. EMP grenades, batteries. Oh. Wait, she had a button in here she could have pushed to come after me. And she's like, no, you come here. I want you to do it. Whoop. Yeah, well, since we're here, go ahead and swing by the little energy charger again. No, you push the button. What's that? I see a... What level am I on? 2? Damn it. Fine. Meow, plop. Right after I just recharged my energy. It is Shodan. Overthinking things seems to be par for the course. Also, thinking she's smarter than she really is. Like, whenever she trapped me in that room with the C4, and it's like, well, I could just blow up and then respawn and I'll be fine. So, you sure showed me. What a crappy robot. Oh, you're a problem.
My spine.
There. I solved her spine problem. Do I like anvils? I am quite a big fan of them. Yep, first aid, little bit of healings. Whee! Oh, another one! And a cliff racer. That's anvil adjacent. This requires Group B access. A pie is neither anvil nor cliff racer. Ooh, heal. Ah, another first aid kit. Just put that there. It's pie noon. Whisha! Whisha! Whoa! These are not anvils. Look, and macro pile. Whoa! 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 It's easier to block if I just do this. Haha! It's not blocking. Oh, I guess it is. Waha! Waha! You can't tell if my eyes are open or closed. It's a mystery. Ha 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 ha. I can't actually tell either.
Dragon fruit.
It's huge. I'm just gonna have some dragon fruit pie.
My drink.
If I just do this just right. Nom 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 nom. I had dragon fruit pie. Dragon fruit pie. Ah, refreshing. Especially after being hit with anvils. Whoosh. Okay, was there anything else in this room, or did we get all the good stuff? What's this do? What does this do? Eh. You know what? No obvious change. I'm going to leave it in the off position. Oh, right. Because I put it on the ground. Hang on. We need to fix this. What other colors are there? We got lithium, hazardous, argon, hydrogen. What color would that make it? Oh, okay. Purple again. That's fine. And back to hacker. Oh! Run! Ah. He wouldn't run. It's purple. Oh, well, I'd have to do the thing to fix the color again.
Going.
Hang on. We're gonna... Not really where I wanted that to go. Yep, I sure did. With a shotgun. And a mine. What's this? Energy Projectile Shield version 3. I already have that. Some more Mag Pulse ammo. A little Healy patch. And we'll go ahead and eat that. And some of those beeps remind you of the console sounds from the Star Trek original series. I didn't watch a lot of TOS. Definitely not back in the day. There are a few episodes I went back to and, you know, watched after the fact. Like, Space Seed, which was the one that introduced Khan. I watched that one because, obviously, Wrath of Khan is like one of the best movies. There's gotta be a switch or something for that. Oh, maybe it's in here. Feed lost. Well, you just need some more dragon fruit then, and then you can feed again. Standard. Oh, Group B. No one can do Khan except Ricardo Montalban. He nailed it. And also, people always, you know, dig on Shatner for how his portrayal of Captain Kirk. But if you actually listen to his thinking and reasoning for why he talks that way, it's like he's actively thinking about what he's going to say while saying it, rather than just rehearsing lines that have been memorized. And so it's when he's doing it, it's more natural sounding. When people make fun of him doing it, they talk a little bit more like Like this. But also, Shatner did some good, very subtle acting in Wrath of Khan too.
Strength enhancement patch project is due to mixed results. The enhancement patch does succeed in increasing the test subject's strength. Some subjects have reported hallucinations, but all have had a massive spike in adrenaline that causes the subject to become enraged. Alex will be fine.
Interview he recently did says don't sound like that. Well, yeah, whenever he's just talking casually, which I guess he could have just done that. He could have just been talking casually, which a lot of times he does. Remember the sci-fi SF Debris, yeah. It's awesome analysis of the movie. Yeah, SF Debris, fantastic site. If you are a fan of Trek, then you will love it. He does reviews of episodes, of movies, of many, many things. Not always Trek, but a lot of Trek. Okay, this is the respawn thing. Somewhere... No, wait, that's not the respawn thing. That's an elevator. I thought that was the respawner. And I was looking for a way to turn off the thing to turn off cyborg conversion. You know. I really think what a lot of people are doing when they like do a impression of Shatner is they're actually doing an impression of an impression, where somebody else kind of exaggerated his pausing and his sort of mannerisms. Oh, okay, not functioning. And so they're actually doing an impression of that. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass to get through, isn't it? Especially if we can't make the bridge appear. We just... Oh, there's also a lock on that door. I probably won't be able to get... I know if I try to fly across, that's going to happen. Whee! Come on, come on. Yeah, it is manually locked. We gotta open this door someplace else. I'm just gonna reload. I don't want to wait for that. No. 50% security. Okay, mark it. 50% security. Now this door required like some kind of authorization or security access. I'm gonna do a thing. Funny thing about Shatner, before they settled on Richard Dawson, they almost considered Shatner to be the first ever host of Family Feud. That could have been fun. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Oh, we made it. I don't know if this is how we were supposed to do it, but this is how we're doing it. Oh, damn it. I blew it. Shodantner. So now what? Because we went around and we did all the things. Can I want to check something. So if oh, we can come back in here. And if I hit this button, go in here. If I go here? You mean we could have gone back? I thought everything had always said, once you get to security, that is a point of no return. You cannot go back. And we could! I'm mad. Remember the funny switch I pressed before? Oh yeah, the one that I just left in the off position. I'm guessing I shouldn't have done that. Well, if I left it in the off position... What is with that duck? Oh. It was in the on position. Yay! Duck just floated out of nowhere. It's a mystery. Okay, I hear stompy feets. Whoa! Are you not entertained? %. Why would the security floor have an experimental section? What is that? Draken, are you okay? What's happening? Hang on, did I miss something? Nope. Just like no one is Scotty except James Doohan. Yep. And Leonard Nimoy is the only Spock. What's really funny is my mom watches a lot of Westerns, and sometimes there'll be someone from TOS on there, because apparently that's where a lot of actors got their start back in that era.
Diego CY001. Schuler unit has been taken to containment cell on the bridge. Schuler unit will be narrow disassembled to correct errors. Mother will be pleased.
Did you watch Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman? I think she used to a long time ago, back when that was still airing and being made. I have not shown her Revolver. Oh, but I did show her the Red Letter Media review of The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. And she liked that one a lot. Is there going to be anything in that railgun? Dang, railgun's empty. Requires less than 25% security. Okay, I'll just make another little note here. 25% security. Walker, Texas Ranger. That was pretty good with Chuck Norris. Now, Chuck Norris wasn't a great actor, but man, he could do some he'd do some good fight scenes. This also requires less than 25? Okay, make another note here. $25 security. Nash Bridges, I don't remember that one. I want to see if I can make this jump. Uh-oh. 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 Problems. Problems. We're fine. Also, there was nothing there. Okay, we went into surveillance. We went into experimental. It's time to go up another floor. Ooh, this guy had a shotgun too. Mine's better though. Mine's upgraded. Cleaner bot. Whee! Hang on. Shields up. Nope, nope, nope. No, I saw the prompt for hacking. Nope. I don't understand how hacking enemies works in this. Like, what does it do and how do I do it? Go for red drink, craving carbs. What? That's it? I'm glad you recorded that and left a... These little recording devices people are leaving around, they can't be cheap, right? Can you imagine just leaving a USB drive everywhere? Just, oh, I've got some things I want to, you know, note down. I hope I'm not worrying too much. All right, well, done with that stick, and I'm just going to leave that right here. Anyway, Algae Crunch Bar, craving carbs, now serving Cool It. Go for a blue drink. You know, it's only a matter of time before this is the norm, where we're going to have advertisements in restaurants and cafeterias at the table. As if you didn't already buy your food. Steal your drinks. I'm glad a Kickstarter backer paid like $300 just to write that. Ooh, I almost put money into that. All natural synthetic flavor cravings. Red alert! Shields up! Ready phasers, standby photon torpedoes. Ooh, assault rifle. You got any bullets? Nope. Can't pick it up. A few. Just kind of check that. Hat. Boop. And then over here we have... Is that the gun? That's the gun. Watching a review of Star Trek Deep Space Nine. They're right. It was more of a space drama. Yeah, it was. But they did some pretty interesting things with it and actually kind of pushing the envelope on what the Federation and how it... Oh, we're out of energy. Out of energy. Door? On how the Federation would act and function in an actual war. And there were some really good episodes about just testing Cisco. And may not have been fantastic as far as, like, you know, if you're a Trek purist and you believe in the utopia, humanity evolving, all that. that Gene Roddenberry was pushing. But it was also the first time that had been tested, at least on screen. And Section 31. I know New Trek loves it. It's, oh, the secret organization that does what the Federation can't be involved with. No. The entire point of Section 31 in Deep Space Nine was to test Bashir. They were the bad guys. They were the ones showing that, hey, you need to compromise your values, your ethics to do the not necessarily right thing, but or the good thing, but the convenient thing for right now. And he was always there to say no, because this is wrong. And for some reason, the people that run the show now completely missed that point. And they're like, "Oh, Section 31, they have to exist." Kit, sir, you have an arsenal of them ready. Yeah, but I just used a med patch. Wait, I'm carrying a broken gun. Don't heal or use batteries, you raw dog it. You just run back to the bed like I do, right? Oh, that's the label. In your opinion, do you think Star Trek Voyager was better than Deep Space Nine? I didn't watch a lot of either one. I would say it's worse, but mainly because they did not let Kate Mulgrew really show her stuff. She is a great actress, and she was wasted on that show. Her talents were just... She never got the chance to really shine like I know she can. And she's just kind of... not totally emotionless. 25%. But she's not really given a chance to really do acting. Also, sometimes the science was bullshit. Hey, you guys ever escaped a black hole by finding a crack in its gravity? Yeah! Also level 25%. Yeah. Time for a stretch. Oh, yep, I guess is ad time. And ad time also means it's time for wrapping up time. Because it is the last ad of the stream. But at the same time, I liked that Voyager was actually, you know, Star Trek exploration. And they were going to actual new places because it was Delta Quadrant. Never been there before. Yeah, broken gun. Oh, Kate Mulgrew's from your state? That's cool. Alright. Is there going to be like a turret going to pop out and start shooting me when I open this? Oh, called it. Hello, turrets. Alright, that's fine. Best way to handle that's going to be the mag pulse, actually. Oh. That's before we kill that guy. My beep beeps. Oh, it's right there. I didn't see it up there in the ceiling. Looking forward to see you play Minecraft on Monday. Yep, back to Minecraft Monday as long as, you know, nothing breaks. want to get back into that room, though. Yeah. Genius at work.
Nothing.
You remember we're gonna do a ad stretch break, and yeah, let's do that now. Let's just whoosh, get up, do our little stretches, and then I guess we're gonna have to find ourselves a raid. But who could possibly be streaming tonight, right after I end? Tracking. Ah, stretchies, yes. Feels good. Especially since we've been missing a couple of them. Ah. Also, rar and stuff Spartan. Not I, you. Oh, Tracken is not streaming tonight. Oh. Get back in there and just... Well, I guess we are going to have to find somebody to raid. Hang on, reset. Nope, reset. What? Something... Why am I looking down so much? Reset. Oh, wait, default camera. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So, yep, Tracken's over in Chicago right now. And that means we got to find somebody else. Oh, speaking of Star Trek Voyager, I wonder if I still have... I definitely still have that video, actually. Just gotta find it. Have you ever played the game Star Trek Elite Forces? Or was it Elite Force? Hang on, I gotta... Oh, apparently GOG is not actually loaded. Oh well. It's started out as a game. It's like a first-person shootery type thing. You did play it? Okay, yeah. So I streamed both of those, and in whichever one of them it was, probably the first one, because I think the second one, you're on the Sovereign with Picard, and on the first one, you're on Voyager, and there's a... Between missions, you're able to just kind of walk around the ship and talk to people and do stuff. It's actually really cool. I liked it. I liked it muchly. But I went into the mess hall, and there was Neelix sitting there doing his thing. And so I pull out the phaser rifle and I vaporized him. And everybody immediately, like, security beams in. Everybody whips their phasers out and takes me down very fast. And as I am sitting in the brig thinking about what I've done, 7 of 9 approaches me and says, "Your decision was tactically sound." Now, the subtitle says unsound. However, that's not what was her name? Jerry Ryan? Anyway, that's not what the actress said. She said tactically sound, and I'm going to assume that's what they meant. So, vaporizing Neelix, tactically sound. Anyway, give Keat Fox a try. Well, we might see if we might check them, or we'll see who's actually on.